Hold up for a second. So I would try a different way of me doing my live streams, and I'm thinking about using my webcam and my camera on my computer just to go ahead and maybe live stream on Twitch at the same time, and I'm doing my live stream on the game. So then that way people, I can start up my Twitch channel. Like I have one, but I never used it. So this would be a way for me to start up on Twitch, but it'll be more so on there. You'll probably just be watching me while I'm playing the game. Thing is, since I'm on my computer, I wonder if since I'm on my computer, I wonder if it'll let me like when I work on my music and stuff like that, will let me live stream that also. So people can see me working on my music, which would be another aspect of me besides me just playing games. Like the hours I spend making music and stuff like that would be, I think, more beneficial to the world and even to me, you know, more than me playing the game. I appreciate the game and stuff like that, and people watching me play it, but I think I, my knowledge and experience with music and software on music and even certain hardware equipment and whatnot, setups, microphones, all this type of stuff, inputs, outputs. You know, even when I work inside the music programs, your sends, your your buses, all that type of stuff. Like I think some people out here can really learn from even just what I do, what I've learned. So anyway, I might make that a thing, and if I can find out how to do that on Twitch, I'll make that a series on Twitch, to start something up on Twitch. Anyway, let's get to the game. That's where I left off. Okay, over here. I came through here. I didn't have to like fish pants. This is look. Now that doesn't seem right. Am I reading this wrong or something? I'm gonna jump down and go there. So I can go that way. Or this way. Okay.
I have won. I caught you. Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. and a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Let's go get this man a beer, man. Save real quick. So we took the right way first. You want to fight?
How in the world are you still alive?
Whoa.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Interesting.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
But I'm trying to learn this move set. Man, I don't know what to tell you. It's Lies of P and Dark Souls type of game. You gotta go through it. It's what it is. That's what we're here for. Yeah. Let me see something.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I kinda like this fight.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. To more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I think the flowers really do. This might do.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
So that one where he does a spin around, he'll come down with a do.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
All right. I'm ready to beat this.
Much. It's time to die.
I'm trying to think about what I can do.
I didn't forget about me.
Nah, you forget about you.
Winning faithful swag.
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
Ooh. I did not know he could do all that. I did not know he could do all that. What was that?
Video.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow. They caught me off guard. They caught me off guard. Good shot. About that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Golly, I ain't know it went that far. Jesus. Legendary challenges, or she too will die. Yeah, I should bring up the dragon sword again. I didn't have any more heals. I had just got that one heal right then at the end. I ain't have no time to use it.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with the claws. They just have a faster attack time. I know, right? I know. I don't know. I kind of want to try to bow and arrow a little bit, just because she keeps like aiming at me. I know I can hit with the bow keeps on. Matter of fact, I think I gotta have a sword that'll be perfect for this fight. To be honest. Dragon sword. So.
BTW, have you done making your Twitter?
Nah, I didn't make the Twitter yet. I didn't make the Twitter page yet. Let's see.
really?
What type of response is that, Kate? Oh, really? Oh, you didn't make it yet, really? So,
Make it now, otherwise I'll be gonna cry. Smiling face with tear.
mm, okay. don't know. It seems like it's stuck loading or something. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I just re-entered the information and it's doing the same thing. Like I'm just like it's just stuck loading. Hmm.
What problem you're facing, can you explain?
Nah, it's just when like when you create an account. I mean, it ain't no big deal. I ain't really worried about it like that. Ain't no big anyway. I wonder why I won't go past this screen. Hmm, man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the
I
game
got it.
ends here. an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
good. I like the fight though. I like the fight. He just hella aggressive. We just gonna stay at it, keep running it back. We not gonna quit. Yeah, look at
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I didn't catch the back piece. Why they not letting me catch that back piece though?
Or she too
Like
will
I'm running
die.
up to do the little fatal attack, but it's not working. And this weapon swing kind of slow, so you know you need that thing to really go off and press you.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm gonna have to use that move a little more often. That's what it is. I'm not using the moves. I was with the sword with the little shotgun rounds. I was. But it just it still wasn't good with me. You know what? Probably was.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I didn't mean to do that.
legendary challengers, or she too will die.
Piss me off. We just go stay in today.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
Didn't hear. Just restart. I think I know something that is not.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power. power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. To more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah. I need to be using the right weapon for this fight. All right, let's see.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh. acting like I can't teleport and stuff like that. Not teleport, but dodge. But I had stamina. So, yeah, whatever.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm trying to think. Can I see? That's the thing about the dragon sword. Once he starts attacking, I can't really see why I'd be able to hurt him. I think I should try this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Get out the pool. I should have it this time.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
Let's go. Trophy, honoring revenge. Let's go, baby.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Wait.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Should we save him or kill him? I think if I leave him, he gonna try to attack me again.
You're just
Let's
leaving
leave.
me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
I'll leave you be.
You cold-blooded rogue.
I can-
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
No, Jimmy, no. Light this place up, Jimmy. Alright, there's somebody here that I have something to take back to the hotel. So let's go ahead and take this back to the hotel. It's like, I'm gonna just turn it in, you'll see. And do I have another one of those?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, so what does it say? Target not found, reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful, maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous Bat Swan has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous glifter Rifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. That's cold-blooded. So we got to make it to the lighthouse.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Well met, my...
I gotta think it's those estates. We go ahead and get some of this street. I do need to start playing. We'll be all right. To the ship. We on our way. And shit, my bad, y'all. I had a little in-house problem. Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires an expression I can't begin to imagine, but must. And my curse is this retribution of letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils. But without her pain, I have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can. Still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. What's next? Oh. Oh. What was that? Come on. The lighthouse. Place is crazy right here. Ancient dish, let's go. Listen, I didn't even know they had these in this game. It's like me. Step back. We were moving through that swiftly. So easy. Y'all better not. Don't it have something where if I die, I can still retain my soul? Isn't it something like that in this game? Leave that on my mind. Ooh. I don't see how I'm gonna win this one. Oh look, you know what? I know how. Yeah, I literally ran away and got it by that. Made it. Finally. Jesus. Wow. David Coach. Is this a weak one? Oh, Aladero wanted? Really? Apprehended immediately upon discovery, fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential oh God, theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of luring of order members, defamation against the order. When a dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. But dead or alive, you want him any way you can get him. What do we have here? New weapon? New weapon? Oh, technique and equipment. I ain't been using, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa. I don't think it's mad this message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered another chance at mine. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
My bad, everybody. I had to take a quick little restroom break. Back to the game. Yeah, that's the man. Puppet, he's crazy. Alchemist moves. The puppet locked at the brig is dangerous. See if they can release something that's mad and that into the city. It cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Crack, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Definitely.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archeon fleets. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. Research Compendium. Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, awakened puppets, and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. So they sound like they're before Simon. Day 30. Can't only be sold. Oh, that's the beer. All right. You got the beer from the fisherman. Now, I am about to take a chance if I go up here to beat these 3 dudes. There's me. Oh my God. Special resistance. Decent items. Here we have Simon Evangelist Mace. It's a weapon. Got us a new weapon, people. Let's see what it is. That's in the regular category. So what type of weapon is it? It's a large enough weapon. Weight is 15. Damage. This. So this weapon would just be better to use. I don't know. Maybe it's a good weapon. Let's see. Let's just see his moves. Dig it. It's all right. get back up without falling. So, what is this? So we're gonna go back to Overture to get him this boost. Yep, couple people to go back to. Good. So first, we'll go here. Might need to turn on this AC. The writing gets messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. We're used to your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot. I am a coward, worth of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices the laws of nature demand. Indeed, in the end, need you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Machio Panelon. Like, yo, I'm really mad that you let him live. So when on my next playthrough, I'll be sure to kill him. Right. Let's see. Okay, so that was that. And then we go up to the fisherman. Homie was mad. Completely upset. Okay, so here.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to give this to him. Now, he told me to go meet somebody and bring him back here. He wants something here. Where's that fisherman? Where's that fisherman? I'll come back to this. Let's see first. If I'm wrong, I just go back. But if it was right, I'm pretty sure they'll let me know that I need to go back to that area because I have something to give to somebody. I'm glad they started doing these games in this type of way because in the past, like even Dark Souls 3, uh, they wouldn't let you know like
So,
where
what
you
is
need
it?
to go. Legion Plus. So yes, Legion Plus. Hold up for a second. This man got everything. Full moonstones. Hold up, this man got everything. Hold up, this is my stuff. I'm tripping. So now that I sold
So,
it,
what is it?
since I sold it to him,
So, what?
this is nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did not see that. Got it. It's treacherous. If I was watching Playing Cowboy, it'd probably be okay. Right here, fellas, you could jump in the water right here, and just because it's a ship right there, you could run up to it, and there'll be an item around the corner. I'm just fucking around. Love us some Playing Cowboy. Thanks for all the walkthrough videos. Yeah, in the pit. There's no step on this. extra shit down. What's on my body? That was it. I thought it was going to be something over there. I really wanted to do. Wow, this looks like some type of trap. Ancient dish, let's go. What's this right there? We just want to make it over there. Mayor's journal from the mayor. It's a law set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Oh, that's what they're saying about the letter. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Can't read it. So he said, let's check in the neighbors next door. That's the lighthouse we live in. So, with that being said, maybe I should go to the lighthouse first.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Maybe I should go to the lighthouse. Mysteries Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Pratt Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Pratt's lighthouse keeper. I know I said that something, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, where he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasures has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new lightkeeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Okay. It's bigger than So we just gonna go ahead and head to this legendary star. Okay. So, you know, it's gonna understand. I keep saying things like it's 2 times. I'm almost done with capacity, so when I finish capacity, I'll put everything into Vic when we get these 2 in, okay? And then we'll start concentrating on stuff. Where advance is really like, I'm gonna have to juice up advance because that's my legion, my arm. But I want that to be more powerful than work on advance. This deals with my melee. Anyway. I think I'm satisfied with this. So, before I even hit this other thing, let's see what Jiminy was saying, the legendary starfish nearby. Late.
Who are you?
Pinocchio.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. The tracker has... Comrades would be a better term. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait
Let's
for you
go.
outside.
Let's go. What's she saying? What is she saying? Let's go. Show my control. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing the path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. And another thing, where is... I must have found it. Did I fall in the area? Player's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
That's so sweet of her. It's very sweet of her. It's called honor and respect.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Hold up. So I was supposed to go the other way before I got up with her? Hold up. Hold up for a second. I think I was supposed to go the other way before I met up with her. Do this whole lighthouse. Because the lighthouse, that's going to be the end of it, right? Let me explore this area real quick. What? Hey, Betty. back your ass up. Alright. Because I was trying to back up like love. That's up here, Full moves. Alright. Maybe I'll go Christian. Right. So that's that shortcut. I don't think it's a need for me to do this area. Wish I did know where that fisherman was at. I'll take that. Let's go inside the lighthouse. Oh, here it is, the trapdoor. This is based on an encoder Frost's cipher machine
The
too.
whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Oh, I know what it is. You know, the Giant's amulet. It's a lighthouse keeper's journal. That's it. All his money for his fortune. All right, let's switch this back. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, that's what it was. This is Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. The ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these foods are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Mm, it's fucked up. It's what it is. Now, I understand all this, but okay. I guess I can report that to the trapper. Let me see if I'm gonna do that because I'm trying to figure out where's this weatherman's key at. Crack Lighthouse. I'm at Crack Lighthouse. Yeah, I'm at Crack Lighthouse. That doesn't look like Leia's face as the NPC I'm supposed to be meeting up with. figure this stuff out.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Just got a trophy tracker, dark secrets. What is it? Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards. So I think I almost got all the trophies for Overture. Do I? Nah, I only got 5 of them. I got 5 out of 11. Yeah, I got 5 out of 11. Anyway, let's keep going.
Well met.
So there's nothing that he has that I really want. Crucial. I, I want to go up before down, but I think I should go down before up. All right, cool. So we already did that, so we just push up. Do some push-ups and work it out. Old bottle of beer. There it goes. It's been a few days since you rolled out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in here. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sleep with you. Even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fish gotta fish. We're going to shake in our boots. We got to do that on the water, right? Whatever. Yo, cute. Just come back safely and soon. Or, I swear, I'll drink your last main beer. Wow. All right, so we got the beer. And let's see if we can get this key. Blah, blah, blah. Distance. Hope. Ooh. I'll drop down right here. Get some cat dust. Really don't care for it. Hey, homegirl.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend.
What's happening?
I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
I like her. Zara's treasure, photo of the tree of friendship. Oh. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Pratt City Hall. I think I remember that. Yeah. It's in the original game. When you go right there, it's an enemy right there beating on the ground. You beat them and you get a few things. Anyway, the tree of friendship. This tree was planted. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Pratt City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. It's nice. And now her drawing. Her piece of drawing, the child's drawing. Looks very cool. So I guess eventually you'll be able to put on
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
In a pretty place. Activity point. Like there's gonna be some clothes, little outfit. Yo, blazing deaths hunting apparel, battle maniacs. Taking a stargazer. Go ahead and hit it. And now it's the fact that we did all these things. And yes, this is what I want to do. Give this man his beer. Yes. Been trying to get him man his beer forever. This man is Brewski, man.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Better
And a
believe it.
beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Oh man, come on, homie. I go to key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the net to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets, or going out to sea, or taking a shower, or fucking, or even having a midnight session with himself. He ain't never take that keychain off. He ain't never take it off. Let's go to his house and see what he got. Let's go. Open sesame. So now we're in the old man's house. Got a little what's monogram. Yep. Alright. Old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I guess he's with her now. I guess he is with her now. Sad. This game pulls on your heartstrings, man. It really does. to the big dog. There she go. Let's go.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Stargazer. Whoa.
Another one down. Keep going. We're wasting time.
Yeah, you wasting time. I'm over here fighting my ass. Whoa, 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 buddy. Let's see what's over here. Oh. Here, we have a phone. Okay.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
I see you over there. Put there, work with a little attitude. Look at all cute. What the Daisy do? Shepherd's head. What is this? Increases damage of throwing objects. Alright, that's cool. Okay, we don't be throwing shit.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I did. His name was Hugh Hefner. Got two there.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
What the fuck did she just do?
I'm almost there. Don't you dare die on me!
Stay away from her!
It's not too late. There's still time.
took them out like they was nothing. Come on, Leia.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Man, I ain't gonna front. What is she doing like that? That shit go hard. Yeah.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this. This is the end. Die!
Roasted.
No, I have no intention
Solution
of
is
stopping. Not here.
Increases favor charge amount and favor arts damage when post sales or discharge. So when you heal, it'll increase your favor charge amount
It's not
and
too late
damage.
yet.
That's
Let's get to
crazy.
the estate.
Sounds pretty nice. Listen.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
You got me with you, of course. We're gonna say, good. Good. We already did.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Make sure ain't nothing else. No goodies to pick up. We have to make sure. Let's lick Jimmy. Open sesame.
Here, I have the key.
Leia! Leia!
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry.
Right now.
Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
And I want you to go take your pants off, take your boots off, kick off your shoes, relax your feet, and party on down to the escape beat and just kick it. And go see what's going on. Just kick it. Just kick it. We got one upgrade point. We might as well spend it before we die. Some crazy shit.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
But now we know the truth of what it is. Now we know the truth. That's what it is, people. That's what it is. Let's keep it pushing. We go.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
This game's sad. You breaking your heart. Like, dang, that's fucked up. Okay, so I guess it's somewhere I'm gonna need to head to. This letter. Master Leia. By the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. All they did was care for each other. Sad. I told you this game can pull on your heartstrings, man. I like it.
Romeo. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Come on, Leia. You gotta fight.
Romeo. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. You deserve to be happy.
stuck right now. So we can
This
see
is
what
horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
that people might control that. Sorry. My apologies. That was a mistake. True. Am I supposed to do some type of motive from this? To the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. It's expected this puppet is small, even insignificant thing. Okay. But it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. Repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. So if you play through the initial game, you run into a lot of these characters they talk about. Hey, buddy. That one there. Stuff like that. Petition to the Lord. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing, tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction your faithful aid, Art. Really art in this word. But I haven't played the game in 2 years. This is a great design. It's a unit fight. That's how it's done, people. Zero won't forgive me. The evening of you are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration portal 18. May your future days be not prosperous. May your future days be not happiness. Shortcut. Another shortcut. Oh, yeah, that's what those are called. I called it a monogram earlier. That's crazy. The gramophone. Let me see what's downstairs real quick. It looks like we can make it skip to another part of the game. So. The letter from old. The first part of this letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonio. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize his work. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Benigni's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. That's like when people say, what's that saying? Better to have loved and lost than to have not loved at all. Anyway, I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am empty. So I am an empty man again, Antonio. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a purpose hollow shell. I have one last word, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Menard Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think. I am grateful. Leaving a child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonio. Your friend, Giuseppe Geppetto. Carlo, isn't that supposed to be Pinocchio's brother or something like that? Anyway, something like that. So that's what, okay. That's why I'm reading everything. That's why you read everything in the game, so you can better understand the story. It makes the stuff come together. I don't know. It's like that's how it becomes better than. That's how the game becomes better than a movie. I'm tongue twisting my words. Sophia's diary. Here we go. This purification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Let me drink some water. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. He wanted to meet with Sophia at the harbor.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
My family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlos' upcoming of age party. In honor of Carlos' upcoming of age party. Leia, Carlos. Oh, shit. So Romeo's the one that's standing up. Carlo is the one that looks like Pinocchio. And then there's Leia. Interesting. Oh. So we finding and discovering the truth about the lives of people. Wait. Y'all dragging that. Don't bite. Wow. Big tough guy right there. Okay, so fine, okay. Whoa. Stargazer. We can level up one time. So which I think it would cost for a 5-piece. 543. So wait, 200,000. That was hilarious. I think I already have one. Yeah, I got a frenzy and the +1. I guess it's saying you can put on 2 of them and make it extra strong. Wow. So Okay, yeah, that's the way to go. Eddie, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. For leader Valentinius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inhabitants of the sacred truth, we must take control and commanded. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estates, purify the saints. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by the noble Sir Histress. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the career with divine elixir. It sounds like some Nazi shit. Sound like some Nazi shit. Some German shit. I'm just joking about the Nazi shit. It sound like some German shit. So, it's funny. Yeah, I'll come back and go that way. Yeah. That's right. I'll come back and go that way. Oh, it's an elevator. I guess I'll be going this way right now. Maybe the elevator's just a short. No. What do we have here? Treasure! Is it a weapon? A letter. Okay. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. Although this family were walking the monad path proved too painful, I live in constant fear of being dragged down in the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted for you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same, gazing at me, your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. My dad was Valentine.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So this is that lady from the beginning who wanted her painting. Because I never found that painting. What if you're supposed to collect all the pieces from that little girl, what's her name, Roar or something like that? And once you get all the pieces of her drawing, put it together and you give it to that lady. Because, you know, she blind. So she ain't gonna really like be bugging. False wall. False wall. This just turned into a laboratory. Great matters that are excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have been I'm told you have succumbed to a delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see you are unable to discard your connections to the family. But your greatest sin, handing over the great one's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicate cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea master is on the move, and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, but the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. It's cold-blooded. Great. All right. So, before I go to there's an enemy. Okay. It seems like this way is going to keep pushing me where I need to be going. Right now, if it's at the elevator, it's going to. It seems like it's going to keep pushing me in the right direction. Let me fight this enemy. Yeah, this one. They doing good, sir. Let's do it. Gosh. Woo! I'm trying to die. Oof. Accusation against Simon, Sir Valentinus. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the ninth indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, Strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, the godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. So basically, I guess this is what led up to the events of the initial game. So this is, I like this DLC. Ooh, of course, okay. I like this DLC for multiple reasons, but one being, it doesn't get in the way of a Lies of Pete 2, but it gives us an expansion on the story that was already had. So kind of a backstory. You know, that's great. And then introducing more characters. Even they can even go a little further back if they want to. They can introduce different characters. Like, man, they did. I'm not gonna lie, they did a great job. So before we go back, I just climbed up. Supposed to take the elevator back down. Let me just, yeah, I came up here, I thought this enemy. I thought the enemy was going to go. So, this is a shortcut. Instead of me going back through all the other stuff, take a shortcut, go back down, or up. Hey everybody. Hey buddy. Easy. Buddy. else wants some? Shit, I forgot. What do we have here? New weapon. New weapon. Birds and okay. What's up with all the animals? Okay. Enhances post-sale recharge when discharged. Oh, that's cool. That'll keep you in the game. Definitely will. And let's say focus. So okay, good. this sword right here is crazy. Wow. It's one of those weapons where it's like, where have you been? Man. Celebration of generous lady sons. Saraceni? 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 And our other nominations. That's how you get me. Oh. Now we can play Make and Take It. Let's go. Make it a jump back and survive. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Rose Garden Key. Got a quartz for that. Smooth. We're gonna go spend those quartz. Yes. The last battle, the end of the Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Well, I finished off all the NPC stories for every character I've ran into. New guardianship and whoa. I think I am using it. I'm not. Okay. Wait, what's that? Yeah, right here. Increases amount of HP, stamina, and leads. So why don't I have that equipped? Okay, this increases max HP. Whoa. Okay, this gives me a boost on HP. Okay. Now the way that we test this over. Take it off. It's not a big difference. Let me go ahead and put it up here. For a second. I don't know how to. The only way I know how to use. Never mind. I just thought about where it's at. Dang, it's 12:10. How long have I been playing? Almost 4 hours.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end.
Sure.
Well met, Master Stalker.
I guess I would just be trading the dish just to give him some. Nothing. Alright, move this a bit. Okay. I had to get that perfect guard charges favor. I had to. So I got everything leveled up. All hands on deck. I got about to go to one tree. I got you, Leia.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be? Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Flora Snowbear, takes the stage one more time. Humans are just so unbreakable. Even a legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore on oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go ahead, tell him, dude.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
be
The
something
fuck?
greater. Won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. Time to exit my stage.
So what happened was I forgot to heal. I was so amazed by the effects that were going on around me. I forgot. Say
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Soder, takes the stage one more time. This is the end! Time! Oh, now this technique. This one I know. An oath to come. Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish.
To exit my stage.
that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, man. I ain't expect all that.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Soder, takes the stage one more time. Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. Won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
You wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
What type of fucking moves was these, man? I don't even remember how he go into it. I just remember the calm down. I don't remember everything else that led up to it. You don't think man, it hits so fucking hard. Let me see. I got another one. Which one? Which one? I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's right. The one about the
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Monair, takes the stage one more time.
Tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest tears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Dude,
Not even close!
it's like you got to figure out just how to even block and get away from it. Just to hit. Like I could breeze through the first half. It's the second half.
sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Sloan takes the stage one more time.
Gonna be a lot of action. He got a lot of moves. The thing is, how we look good. So I'm gonna try something. This might take me.
Oh my dear.
I can see.
How sweet! Now, guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad takes the stage one more time. Fears the Reaper. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I want time to exit my stage. Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! If your soul is even in there. My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and time to exit my stage. Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there. My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone. This is so much fun! Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears! As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I want to take a break so bad. Let me just step outside for 5. I'll be back.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Stalker.
This is far from perfect, clown.
Far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stalker I faced before.
I swore I would never be late again. Where is anyone else?
Whoa!
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is exactly. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your fears.
You wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Not even close!
I see it in you, Joe.
Didn't get to hear it.
To exit my stage.
And at that time. If you watching, I'm gonna hit you back after I get through with this fight.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My heart is
Let's go. Trophy, the blood artist. Let's go. We did it, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
It was fun while it lasted.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
He rose his memory. So that's the story of Rose's estate. So I don't know if y'all caught that in the end. She was saying, I wonder why you look so familiar. Now I know. She recognized, yeah, that was Carlos' brother, Pinocchio. That's like, you got to say hats off to the writers. Like, I can actually say the people who wrote this, wow. Even the main game is just like mind blowing. Like, whoa. Like, Pinocchio's already a thing. Great story. The way that they were able to flip it, innovate it, introduce new characters, and like carry on with the storyline, introduce villains, all types of stuff, put a whole world together. It's just crazy. They introduced characters and then introduced you to other characters based off of those characters. Like, I'm talking about like third world, fourth world crazy, like out of this world. Like, true thought was put into this game, and it's like, I admire it. Like, this was a great game. Like I said, when I initially played it, beat it, then when it got a platinum trophy on it, hands down, this game is a 10 all the way up. All the way up. Like, hands down. I love this game. Anytime they come out with a DLC, I'll get it. If they come out with a part 2 and they have the same team, writers, actors, everything, I definitely get it. If they hire the same people and expand, if it was no tragedy, no crazy stuff that went on at the business, at the company, I want the same people on this, same people to give us the same environment, same world of what they believe can be better about the game. I want these same people. Kind of like what Call of Duty used to be back in the day, before it became such $1 billion thing. So I just really like to see how much further they can go with this. Like they could Devil May Cry this, they could God of War this, like Uncharted, like not Uncharted because Uncharted eventually they didn't want to make Nathan Drake like a Indiana Jones or a 007. They wanted to kill off Nathan Drake with the generation. So now that they killed off Nathan Drake, I guess it's gonna be about his daughter or something now. Because he had a little girl, and I guess she's supposed to take up his man. Horrible, right? I mean, whatever, do what you want, but I just like to see where they can take this, and they should keep this what it is. Don't age out Pinocchio. He's a puppet. He's a puppet. Let us have him. And I'm saying this because I think this is a great idea that should go on for generations and generations and generations to come. Let people have something to enjoy that they can share with this generation to the next generation, with same characters, introducing new characters, but not killing off characters of old, like Pinocchio. You just don't do that. Respect to the person who created the world for us to be able to enjoy it, to get away from our world, our real life and reality. And when it's almost this game, it's like Lord of the Rings, like the lore, the way they establish the characters and the depth. It's like, man, it reminds me of like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Like they really went in depth with this game. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully they come out with more to it. Man, I just really love this one. I really, really do. I'm gonna say this: it takes some time to get into games like this, like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, even Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. Like, because it's a lot of exploration to them also, and they have to build the story and whatnot. So, with that being said, sometimes they start off kind of slow. You have to be patient, and then eventually you'll find a weapon that you like, and you'll find the feel of the game, and you can really start to enjoy it. And I like it when the enemies are plentiful, not just one around this corner, one around that corner, like plentiful. Like throwing at us. And I feel like this game throws a nice amount of enemies at you. I would like a little more enemies, but they do throw a nice amount of enemies at you. And that's up for Eliza P part 2. But man, the boss battles extraordinary. They really make you have to like take time to think and figure out like what you're doing wrong. Let me at least try to figure out some of the combos that the boss is doing so I could defend against them and also dodge against them. Sometimes you realize double dodging isn't the key. You need to do a single dodge, then you might need to lock to dash back to save your stamina so that you can continue the moves. So you might have to hold that block button for a second just so your stamina can build up just so you can dodge back. Crazy. And loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Somebody put their cat in it. That's where the cat idea came from. And probably had an old lady, somebody's grandmother that owned it, and she passed away. So the family probably kept the cat, and eventually the cat passed away. Family cat. So like I said, there's Carlos on the right that's sitting down. That looked just like Pinocchio that she was saying. I mean, Carlos is standing up. What's his name is sitting down on the right. Hold up. Carlos is sitting down on the right. What's his name standing up? Now that's Geppetto.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Secret room, can you get his mask? And Rose's sword. Tell you, boy, this game knows how to touch your emotions and pull on your heartstrings. This was all. Stories that remain, or stories that have been meaning have been altered by your actions. You got the tales that remain in your time. Switch. history.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Wow. A child's drawing that lives very old on the back of two sentences, each with different hair. My beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this. So we finished out all the NPC storylines with Overture. Like I didn't even have to use a walkthrough. Good stuff.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Teaching about life and death. That's crazy. Mm. So we beat Overture. We did it, people. And we got us a new weapon. She gave us her sword, which seems like it's OP. It's it's not doing shit. It's what's up for strength. Blossoming and elevate blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use the extra favorite slot to rush forward again. by the name of Burns. After a brief fight, slashing his by him, finished without a Wet? Hold up, the weight of this sword is wet. Huh? Nah, this they jump me. If the weight of this sword is one, I can put it in this slot and I'll still. Are you serious? Huh. Yes, it's just one pound difference. But I got this in my hands and I'm still like, wait, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, these arrows don't do shit. Why is this so weak? It's a +5, right? shotgun joints. Kind of crazy. Shortcut. Just a figure. I used this area for a farming spot. Um, I was first playing. Something strong. You have to say back right here because it's my own. Motherfucker was hell. Like he literally will one shot you. Like that shit he throw at you, it's over with. And then he'll go into that little winding arm thing he does. And he just keeps slanging on you. Yeah, it's over. Spit. shortcut. All right, I'm about to take a break. Yeah, those were good games, people. We beat Overture. That was a good ending. So anyway, till next time, people. Have a good one. Take care.